Ja. Neues Game. Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon. Da konnte ich mich jetzt nicht zurückhalten. Das musste direkt geshoppt werden. Ja, der Sound. Einfach gut. Gefällt mir. New Game. Das schallt offenbar wieder durch.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay. Der rote Tod. Klingt. Interessant. Irgendwelche komischen Priester. So, das muss ich sagen. Ja. Fiona! Was machst du denn hier? Hm. Irgendeine Man an mit kurzem Zopf irgendwie. Geralt von Riva. Ja, Postlichter. Geil. gilt die Normel. Are you sure? I don't know. Are you sure? I think so.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Hochschalten. Ja, das sieht gut aus.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what?
Bitte um Verzeihung, aber das scheint bei euch ja relativ finster zu sein. Mhm. Naja. Hm. Vielleicht vergessen wir das lieber. Ich hoffe aber, ich sehe genug. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest in the red? War ich auf dem Weg, mich der Armee anzuschließen? Nein. War ich jagen? Pfeil und Bogen? Und ich schätze mal, dass es hierbei um Skill Trees oder was ähnliches geht. I was on my way. Also ich will wieder der Army Fighter ist nicht so, weiß ich nicht. Das ist halt Hunting, ja, klingt auch gar nicht schlecht. Rogue. Ich bin den Stadtsachen aus dem Weg gegangen und wollte ein paar Waren verkaufen. I was looking for ancient worship zeitig. Okay. Der war offenbar. Okay. Warum nicht Druiden?
You look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then? So that's why I keep punching you, yet you look suspiciously healthy. We'll make more of a challenge for you soon enough. Okay, that was easier than I expected.
Healing spell. Okay.
I always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand, you're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them, there's just no excuse for the stench.
Hmm.
There they are, finally.
Komm, den Schlüssel. Willst mich doch hier
I
rausholen, oder?
know, you have a million questions forming in your head, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Er will jetzt gut. E zum Öffnen. E zum Öffnen. E ist also Interaktion. Nehmen. Rüstung. Okay, rechts klicke ich wieder zurück. Ah, ich kann auch ins Leere klicken und noch wieder zurückgehen. Genau. Wählen. Anderer Scheiß. Oh. wir erstmal weg. Staatski, Freund. Das haben wir ja schon. Okay. Okay, das ist ein Porno. Rose, Markt, Mondschein. Das Essen. Looking for resistance. No perfect taste buds, so sensitivity. Wait. Import. Recipe. Kann ich was kochen? Okay, jetzt klar. Hat er die Eile aus dem Buch abgemalt? Geil. Ich kann ihm einfach den Pfeil aufs Auge ziehen. Und first, Figurine. Ja. Hey. Okay. Ah, okay. Ja, werden wohl auch Leute gefoltert. Wirklich Rinnen für das Blut gebastelt. Nee. Irgendwie was rum. Spinnenweben ohne Ende. Das tut ja auch keiner. Hm. Okay. Das wird noch. Offenbar hat er auf die Behandlung als erstes ganz gut angesprochen. Inbane. Transdermal aufgetragen. Kleinen Dosen. Oh. Nimmt dann für mich schon. Dem haben sie Halluzinogene gegeben. Cool. Wie bei Skyrim. Ist hart. Nein. Francis, no, you need to run before we start your treatment. Once you realize you need to know your own lack of memory. Uff. Der fand seine Behandlung hier wohl nicht so angenehm und prickelnd. Eklig. Schön. Lecker, 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 lecker. Sweet. Gut. Jetzt. Ich habe eben Zettel oder sowas eingesackt. Mein lieber Martin, ich glaube, ich bin endlich auf der Irrenhausinsel angekommen. Oder erst runter so. Symptome des Frühstadiums des Roten Todes. Power to help me. Ja. Nein. Mutter mit Kind schwanger. Frühe Symptome des Roten Todes hier angekommen. Hm. Und dann kamen sie aus ihrem eigenen freien Willen her. Oh, ja. Ja, perfekt. Ganz schön widerlich, wie sie die Leute hier dismembert haben. Also. Oh. Gut. Hm, okay. Nicht sagen, dass die Leute spinnen, aber. Ich habe ein Loch in den Temporalknochen gebohrt. Der Schädel scheint voll von dickflüssigem. Okay. Unfestgelbe Calvaria. Unnatural Access Fluid. Die Aufnahmen zu seinen Schädel aufgebaut haben, alle möglichen überflüssigen Flüssigkeiten abzulassen. Hey. Okay. Okay. Weiß ich nicht, was ich davon halten soll. Schön. Zungen, Monsterblut. Im klingt widerlich Zeichnungen. Ausfallschau. Okay, offenbar die Leute, die mit der Witness in Kontakt kommen, alle ein bisschen ausgerastet, mutiert. Keine Ahnung. 6 bis 7 Uhr. Schade. Hafting. Wiederbeleben. Test a new treatment derived from creatures touched by wilderness. Over the course of the last week, the patients were all given weird beast bone meal mixed in their food. Patients one found that he was actually suffering from point rather than the red death that found the body. Patient 2, the third day, she started behaving screaming incoherently. It was like some inhuman force possessed her. She pulled the chains. She started to bend for iron bars. Alter. Frau ist komplett ausgerastet, zum Hulk geworden und dann hat ihr Herz aufgehört zu arbeiten, bevor sie es rausgeschafft hat. Alter, was haben die haben den Leuten ja alle möglichen Scheiß zu fressen gegeben, haben sie gefoltert, haben denen alles mögliche an Organen rausgenommen. Medium. Hier liegt wieder ein Herz. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das lesen will. Ich habe die Augen gerade geschlossen. Der Name ist der von der Schwangeren. Klein, dünn, 7 Monate schwanger. Symptome typisch für den roten Tod. Gleich, rote Punkte auf dem Gesicht, Nacken und Armen. Ach, die ist bei der Geburt ihres Kindes gestorben. Heute fragt es, warum es zeigt. Enge Auftritte. Okay. Hier noch irgendwas einsacken. Weiß ich nicht. Manchmal. Station will be cleaned after you bring it when you have. Okay. So. Was ist jetzt los? Ah ja. Okay. Äh. Okay. Hallo. Ein leises Problem mit der Grafik. Kann sich nur mal einen ganz kleinen Moment handeln. Oh ja. Wir sind wieder da. Okay, wir sind wieder hier. Das ist natürlich weniger schön. Wenn wir von vorne rein. Nee, gab es da glaube ich nirgendwo irgendwie was Wichtiges. Narrativ. Hier war nichts drin. Da unter die Nachricht drin, bitte weglaufen. So. Hier war nur der ganze andere Kram noch drin. Gelungen. Schild. Pilze. Oh. Ja, hier war schon wieder der gruselige Scheiß, der mir nicht so gefallen hat. Okay. Nix. Die würde ich nicht normal lesen. Einmal hat gereicht. Ja. Lesen reicht. Begeistert. Fit. Der ist mir noch keine kaputt gegangen. Ähm. Mehrere an einen verschwendet. Ja, hier waren wir ja, das war ja. Das war ja hier mit der Schwangeren. Oh, nicht, dass wir wieder an derselben Stelle irgendwie einen Bug haben. So, wir haben nicht vorhin gelesen. Laboratoriumsschlüssel. Das hier ist das Laboratorium.
fate is sealed.
Leichen in Behältern. Okay. Was bist du? Spektralschwert. Text mit irgendwelchen Health Potions. So, haben wir hier noch. Oh, Chemiestation. Keine Rezipienten. Okay, das ist natürlich schade. Hi. So, dann gehen wir direkt die leichte Angst, dass sie mich gleich welche anspringen. Hier lang. Jetzt. Und Level. Hm. Erstmal sollten wir uns ausrüsten hier. Nur im Decker eingesammelt. Besser. Oh. 7 bis 10. Decker macht 9 bis 10. Ja. Aber alles Inferior Armor. Leider. Waffenzutaten schön. Consumables. Auch nicht schlecht. Ah ja. War eben so schöner. Oh, hey. Great Escape. Okay. Game. Hat es dir gehört, das hilft. So.
Your sins will be punished. The word protects me. The word protects me.
Und aufs Maul.
Your sins will be punished.
Oh. Okay. Hast du euch das Skills gegeben? Chippy. 20 Health. Scharf. Gefällt mir. Alchemie, ne? Potion based on forbidden alchemy of skill. Causes rage. Grants haste. Why not? Ich weiß nicht, ob das hier der Weg zur Hauptquest ist. Ah, okay, ich bin einmal. Okay. Gut. Ein Arrow. Bow. Gut. Dude.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit, the Red Priests are quite resourceful when it comes to death and dying.
Who the fuck are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you haven't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we'll talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I don't know how, but if it's true, then I'll wait there for you until dusk. Good luck.
Warum kommst du nicht einfach mit? Okay. Ich hab Pfeil und Bogen gekriegt. Kann ich das jetzt immer so? Okay, Waffenset 1, Waffenset 2. Wie komme ich zu den Dingern hier? Okay. Machen wir hier mal einen auf Stealth Archer. Jetzt habe ich ihn das getroffen. Oh. Broken Arrow. Dunkle alte Götter. Meine ganzen Pfeile kaputt gegangen. Broken Arrows. Wooden Arrow. Ich hab nur noch 3 Freiheiten. Okay. Schön beim ersten Loadout. Hier. Und das war's. Ich konnte das mal. Passiert nicht viel. Die bewegen sich. Die bewegen sich. Widerlich flimsige Wurmscheiße. Mysterium von Instant Fort Dweller. Keep naked. Fort Dweller. Weiß nicht, was Fort Dweller sein soll. Give me, why does it look so dead? All the depictions we saw before seem to be of living creatures. This skull is familiar to ours. Almost disconcerting. It looks like a menhir, but the menhirs were raised by Merlin himself back in the old days. So that's impossible. And how? How could ancient Fort Dweller predict what Merlin would build in the future? Maybe Merlin wasn't so... special. That's the word. I'm hyped. Ich finde das geil. Merlin. King Art. Der konnte nicht jumpen, deswegen ist er nicht zu mir herumgekommen. Okay. Auch nicht schlecht. Naja, ich bin getroffen. Wirklich sehr praktisch. Okay. Sehen. Und so erhebt sich die Frage, ist dort eine Signifikanz zu den Menhir? Signifikanz, dass die Menhir 3 Arme haben anstelle von 4? Wenn ja, wie können wir mehr lernen? Okay, wie können wir es weiter studieren, ohne es anzufassen? Armer Vater, aber vermutlich genug anzufassen mit seinen bloßen Händen. Sein Verschwinden schockierte alle. Es ist nicht so, als wäre er gestorben. Er ist einfach nicht mehr. Er ist nicht mehr. Existiert, als wäre er niemals da gewesen. Danach hat unser Papst, lobt sei sein Name, allen verboten, das Ding nochmal anzufassen. Ach, du liebe Güte. Okay. Jetzt aber, wir müssen das Ding anfassen. Denn ganz offensichtlich geht es hier nicht weiter. Touch it. Touchy, touchy. Touch, 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 touch. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Das sind wir jetzt doch noch mal. Nehmen wir das Ding und dann nehmen wir ein Schild noch mit rein. Okay. Verschwindet endlich dieses blöde Fenster da, ey. Das wird Vater Abel sein. Der Einzige, der hier durchgekommen ist. Das ist im Wolken, ne? Schwebende Türmchen, Potte. Ritter mit Bihändern fighten gegen irgendwelche anderen Viecher mit Teil aus Pflanzen bestehen. Warte mal. Hier kommt man ja rüber, ne? Guck mal. Hm. Hm. Okay. Hat er nicht. Irgendwelche komischen Laute, die da um die Ecke kommen. Steinkinder mit leuchtenden Augen, die alle gleich aussehen. Und verschiedenen Stellungen. Diesen Weg offenbar zu einem Leuchtturm versperren. Urmach. Okay. Er spricht eine mir nicht verständliche Sprache. Herzen. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Ich weiß nicht, ich habe eine Statue angefasst und bin hier aufgeschlagen. Was bist du?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. I've been here for what seems
Okay.
like
Ja.
an eternity.
Das Licht umringt von diesem Runenkreis.
Restless.
Also ganz klar ein Runenkreis. Altes Protakt, wie es ausschaut. Beho. Ja. Zumindest zum Teil daraus bestehend. Ist hier irgendwie gefangen. Das hier ist eine Dimension inside Weirdness, sagt er. Die Weirdness ist dieser komische Qualm gewesen, der die Leute offenbar fertig macht. Dieser Nebel.
I might be. I do not know.
Er weiß doch nichts
Was I
über sich
sent
selber.
here for a reason. Did I end up here by accident? Like you. You were looking for a way out. Your
Kurz Moment. Oh, Sound irgendwie. Okay. Moment. Okay. Test, Test. Gut, funktioniert alles noch. Merkwürdig, dass es mir nicht angezeigt wird. Okay. Der hat jetzt irgendwas mit uns gemacht, wie es scheint. Letzte Info. Okay. Okay. Offenbar ist es keine aktive Fähigkeit. Also mal dieses Lesen ist, es kontrolliert offenbar. Hübsch. Wo soll es ein Kurzschwert sein? Ah ja. Temporaler Halt. So, dann use it however you want, to attack, escape and on. Okay. Okay, das ist quasi eine Maustaste. Okay.
I am sorry I did not ask for your permission to do that, but I hope it was worth it, as promised.
Keine Ahnung, ob das worth war. Was hast du getan?
I found a bit of emptiness within your heart. A place where I could dwell for a while. It seems that I am a piece of a shattered soul, judging by my abilities. I used to belong to what your kind would call a Four-Dweller.
Okay, er gehört also zu dieser Fort-Dweller-Rasse, die vorher hier gelebt hat. Und die schon lange futsch war, als die Engländer kamen. Sind so gegen Artus die anderen und die Wildnis getrieben haben.
I have already told you, I need your help to leave this place. And when we are out of here, I will need your help finding the rest of me to make me whole again. I feel I am but a shadow of what I once was. I will try to help as much as I can, but I need you to hold up your end of the bargain. Thank you. We shall meet again then. Find the weirdness and look for me within the darkness.
Okay. Ich hab erst gedacht, vielleicht ist es ja Merlin, der da in sich selber weggesperrt hat für den Fall der Fälle. Dass er nochmal gebraucht wird. Aber wenn das ein Vordweller ist, dann... Dann sind seine Motive ja nicht unbedingt gemein. Und es nicht mal das hier so mitbekommt. Ah, fertig, okay. What the fuck? Kettenabbogen? Ui. Hi. Irgendwelche riesigen Trolle, Oger, Mountain Giants, Hügelriesen. Hier am Werk und drehen hier irgendwas. Gratis scheint. Das wiederum greift offenbar das Ding da an. Ah, das ist eine Form von Energiequelle. Gibt nur einen Weg weiter. Okay. Nichts, was man jetzt noch weiter laufen könnte. Warte mal. Was haben wir denn hier? Guard the peace of the working titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls, away from Tuatha. But ist das nicht ein Folklorewort für Dunkelelfen? Schwarzelfen, Dunkelelfen? Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where we're. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Okay, die treiben tatsächlich, ich schätze mal, das sind die Titanen da hinten, die treiben irgendwas an. Deswegen haben sich die Vordweller eingegraben. Must have been a vision of what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay. Diesmal für die von Titans geht ja, von Titanen. Großen, mächtigen, was göttlichen Geschöpfen. Geh mir nicht auf den Sack, Alter. Oh. Naja. Okay. Ganz ehrlich, viel Magic, okay. Noch irgendwas zu lesen? Die Tafeln sind schön kurz zu lesen. Und nicht ganz so. Okay. Was soll's? Offenbar gab es nichts mehr zu lesen. So. Oh. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir nur durch die Hand kamen, durch den Zirkel, der am Boden liegt. Keine Ahnung. Hast du irgendwas? Kann nicht schaden, Pilze mitzunehmen. Dann sagt es der roter Priester. You must stop us all and give us some disturbing news. Or take me. It's not the word. Okay, da zweifelt jemand an der Doktrin. Okay. Wir sind Sachen irgendwie, aber nicht wert. Okay. Das sind unsere Leute schätzungsweise. Wieder. Okay. kein krasses Schwert in irgendwelchen Steinen. Okay. Schade. Und noch irgendwo ein Secret. Das sind wie Elden Ring, ne? Stuhl. An irgendeiner Klippe. Ich bin noch so ein Geist auf der Gestalt, der irgendwo runterguckt. Wer bist du denn? Bestbrüchiger? Der bist du. Rosenessig. Mobbt dich ihn direkt mal. Oh. Looten. Skelette überall, ey. Ja, mit Diamond, Point, Health Potion, nice. Ja. Okay. Federn sind vermutlich ganz witzig für mich. Stöcke aufheben könnte. Beide zu basteln, ne? Das wäre das Nonplusultra. Aber was nicht ist, kann ja noch werden. So. Und the letter describes status happening on the island. My interest. Okay, alles klar. Hab ich eben noch ein Buch eingesackt. Hawthorne Moon. Can't find any of my brothers and nobody's left the message or agreed place. Is it really possible that I'm the last of the living druids? Oh shit. Tagebuch von einem. Okay.
There he is.
Winnie.
Now that we're all here, meet your new comrades, Conquer and Syria. Get some rest, people, and prepare for the journey. We're leaving at dusk.
Not so fast, brother. I'm not getting near a goddamn boat unless I know where I'm going.
Away from here, brother. Isn't that enough?
If you wish. But since we're all here and we have some time to kill, it would be nice if you finally explained what the hell's going on. You've helped us leave our cages, great. But even though we're grateful, you owe us an explanation. What do you want from us?
To show some damn gratitude for one thing.
Caradoc, we weren't born yesterday. No one would risk getting into trouble with the priests for nothing. Why did you save us?
I need you to kill King Arthur.
Oh.
You're insane. He's insane.
The King Arthur that has already been dead for 600 years.
Oh.
King Arthur.
Precisely.
But he's dead.
You probably wouldn't have heard about it among the tribe's little picked, but every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
What a load of... fine. Have it your way. Let's say I believe you.
You can't be serious.
He believes that. There's no point in arguing with a madman.
I wish I knew why I was ordered to save you three specifically. Personally, I don't see the appeal. But I don't question my orders, and if you get on my boat, you won't question mine. Understood? Now get some rest. The tide's not right just yet, but it will break and start working in our favor by dusk.
Fine. But where are we going, exactly?
To the Horns of the South.
Nice. A bunch of glorified fishermen who hate my people. Why would we stop there?
Do they teach you, Del Rita, anything? To take the Excalibur, obviously.
Obviously.
He's truly insane.
You'll see for yourselves soon enough. Now pin these emblems to your clothes. They will grant you free passage to the Horns. And get some sleep. You all look like you're about to keel over. And we have a long journey ahead of us.
Ja. Kurzer Moment, ich sehe gerade, das ist irgendwie schwarz-weiß. Das solltest du. Okay. Hier noch irgendwas zu holen. Bin ich noch irgendwie eine Secret, ein Achievement, irgendwas? Agility. Schön, wenigstens. Sage ich mir. Noch ein paar Sachen auf. Ansonsten kann man alle mitnehmen. Da war ich dann drin. Okay. Jetzt noch einmal mit dem Block, wenn er gibt dann noch ein Level in Athletik. Eine große Spende. Ah, guck mal, hier ist noch was. Ein Sacken. Okay. Okay, ich back gleich durch die Map, wenn ich so weitermache. Mit dem noch unterhalten.
You
That's
all
cool.
right there, pup? Ready to kill a king? Ha! No, but I've met other men like him. It's best not to argue with him. And if he keeps his word and gets us off this blasted island, I'll even help him get his fancy sword. I don't mind beating up some lightkeepers either. Pack of self-righteous pricks, annoying as hell. Ha! What's there to worry about? If that shifty old bastard tries anything, I'll send him to meet his dead king in the afterlife. Maybe that'll straighten him out.
Okay.
Ha!
Was haben die ewig
Do anything
getan?
to me, bunch of wet rags. You'll meet they can't even protect their own arses, so they just sit on them inside the walls. Miserable gobshites. Just thinking about them makes me want to hurl.
Okay, der findet offenbar die ganzen Keepers, zu denen wir jetzt latschen, irgendwie nicht so geil. Und das ist ja kein Fan.
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. What's it to you anyway? You think you can try your luck now? I wouldn't count on it. A dozen? Ha! They wish. Those bastards bastards laid a trap, hoping at the easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. Spineless pricks. They make my blood boil. I swear to you, one day I'll come back to this place, slaughter them all, and then burn it to the ground. There was maid, there were women, one thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants down, surrounded by gobshites in the red. I was fighting with my bare ass hanging
Ich finde die gut.
out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Must have added something to the mead.
Die haben eine Falle gestellt. Mädchen, Alkohol, alles was dazugehört. Und dann war halt ohne Hosen und dann haben sie ihn halt angegriffen. Er hat trotzdem noch 12 von diesen. Hier hat er sie gedacht. Useless Knobs. Gobshites in red. Do you need any help with your wounds?
Hell no. I ain't letting anyone touch me unless I'm in a brothel. Ah, shite. Just remembered they don't have any of those in the horns. And I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Anyway, worry about yourself. Or the lass with the horns. I'll live.
Er lässt also Wunden will er sich nicht versorgen lassen, er lässt sich nur von Leuten im Bordell anfassen.
Which tribe do you want to know about? Volker, Svein, Dude? You'll find as many of them as fleas on a mutt. The only thing we all agree on is that Camelot needs to be put in its place. It's about time we reminded them why they wanted us to come here. We came to this blasted island as one people, but Camelot forgot that the moment they stopped needing us for their wars. They think their shit doesn't smell, and that we're just a bunch of stupid savages that'd happily get killed for a bag of coins and a pretty promise. Bunch of smug pricks. That you will, Bob. That you...
Okay. Seine Leute sind von König Arthur und seinen Leuten hergeholt worden, um Krieg zu führen. Und jetzt, wo der Krieg vorbei ist, scheißen die offenbar auf die Clans. Okay. Wachsen die Hörner aus dem Schädel? Wirkt so, ne? Ein paar mehr. Wer bist du?
I have a bad feeling about all this. I wish there was some other way of getting off this cursed island.
Ich bin jetzt auch kein Freund von Booten.
I trust he won't kill us until he gets what he wants. But what he wants is, well, you heard him. It's pure insanity.
Ja.
So we're in the hands of either a madman or a liar. And I'm not sure which one is worse.
Tja, der Ritter will, dass wir einen längst toten König töten. Dafür müssen wir jetzt zu den Horns, um uns Excalibur zu organisieren, wie es scheint.
You're not serious, are you? Are you really asking me if I believe that some shadowy people in Camelot resurrect King Arthur whenever they need him, and then fling him back into his tomb when they don't? Trust me, no matter what Caradoc claims, weirdness cannot bring back the dead. The only thing it can bring is misery. Yes. He's also awfully confident for someone so outnumbered. There is a strange aura about him. I can't put my finger on it. But I'll be honest with you. Right now I couldn't overpower a kitten, much less an armed mercenary. I'm not sure we can count on Conquer either. He looks tough, but... well... the priests were sure happy to have him. Still, if push comes to shove, we might be left with no choice. Because someone ordered him to, that's what worries me the most. Think about it. He helped us escape, and nobody even tried to stop him. He just came and went as he pleased. His employers must be some powerful people, and when powerful people take an interest in you, it never ends well.
Das ist eventuell richtig. Wenn mächtige Leute dir auf den Sack gehen, oder Interesse an dir haben, kann es nur noch bergab gehen.
We could. But what if we get caught again? Gods only know. Besides, look around. Nothing here but rocks and maniacs in red. I'm afraid Caradoc's boat.
Hm.
What about them? Why? Have you never heard of the famous horned woman of Avalon before? Of course they're new, you nitwit. A gift from our kind friends in red. Or for them, considering how much they liked testing how well they attached to my head. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. They snatched me up too. You better remember that I can push you off the boat, and I will if you don't learn to mind your own business. It might be.
Okay. Müssen wir durch. Kann ich mit ihm noch sprechen?
I told you to get some rest. I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea where it led. And I don't want to know. All I know is that I was supposed to show you the way. The question was whether you were meant to see it through.
Okay, irgendein Motherfucker hat uns da lang und er weiß nicht warum und weshalb und...
I don't need to know, and I don't really want to know. You can explain it all to my patron when we get to our destination. Everyone's working for someone, but don't even hope I'll tell you who I'm working for. You've proven you're a survivor. You still haven't proven we can trust you. All you need to know for...
Okay.
Yes, the one and only. Well,
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich den Rest wissen will. Irgendwie fuckt mich ab, dass er so gar keinen Plan hat und jedes Mal irgendwie auf ihn anders verweist. Wo man nicht sagen will, wer das ist. Ich habe dich gerettet, mein Freund. Aber das habe ich nicht aus eigenem Willen getan. Das ist doch jetzt Abfuck. Du hast dich entschieden, Caradoc zu vertrauen. Zumindest für jetzt. Er hat losgezogen zu einer Reise in Hörnern des Südens. Aber sobald ihr auf sie wiedergefunden habt, sammeln sich schwarze Wolken über euren Köpfen. Okay, wir haben Beweis, dass als Beweis, dass ein Fluch auf dir liegt. Bald. Der Wind heult und gigantische Wellen türmen sich über euch auf. Du befindest dich im Herzen des Sturms. The only thing you remember is the deafening roar of cracking wood and then darkness. Das Einzige, woran du dich erinnerst, ist der ohrenbetäubende Krach von brechendem Holz und dann Schwärze. Öffne deine Augen. Du bist am Leben. Ja. Wenn man am Strand ist, muss man erstmal checken, wo sind meine Mitstreiter. Und was ist der? Spielste Dritter von Caradoc, Ghostball. Beethoven, Brot. Ressourcen einsammeln. Schadet nicht im geringsten, genügend zu futtern zu haben. Caradoc scheint hier nicht zu liegen. Oh. Okay. Das sind riesige Schwerter. Riesig. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. Der hatte nochmal bessere Hosen gesehen. Wohl. Oh. Machen wir Loadout 4 mit Burning Ember. Wolf's Ohr kommt das Zauberbild. Fernkampf. Schwert und Schild, Schwert und Heilung. Guck mal. Wundert mich nicht. Das ist das gut. Ich bin ein RPG-Veteran. Der Wolf musste zwar ein bisschen leiden, wie es scheint. Okay, das scheinen Rezepte für irgendwas gewesen zu sein. Recipe. So, kann ich. Wolfi. So, Leder. Noch ein Wolf. Wolfi, du hast gar nichts gerissen. Was machst du eigentlich? Wozu bezahle ich dich überhaupt? Wir speichern hier erstmal. Da wo nicht so viel Bock gedrückt hast. Was du getan hast, du Idiot.
No comment. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
You have shut a piece of iron instead of it. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you say there's supposed to be some great goal.
Beg for mercy. I'm not scared of you. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Das da hinten hat ewig große fetten Hammer. Weiß nicht, ich glaube nicht, dass ich dafür ready bin. Dunkel ist fest. Mal wieder Tag ist. Okay, guck mal, da sind ganz viele Untote zusätzlich. Kein Wunder, dass ich da nicht hin will. Komm, Wolfi. Wir machen uns auf den Weg. Ja. Wolfi. So bezahlt. Praktikanten echt für den Arsch. Okay. Das war semi-intens. Alter, ein Full Heal. Es ist so awesome. Nein. Kann schon bleiben. So. Ach, schön. Ja, liebes Companion. The armor shall perform the following ritual and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. A rose, some sage, and a feather. This to my hope, plus my hope. Ah, okay, also ich vielleicht früher lesen sollen. Okay, wir gehen nochmal zurück und performen dasselben Riesenschwerter wieder hinten. Die ich eben schon gesehen habe. Die sind ja wirken noch viel größer als vorher. Was irgendwas Rotes, was irgendwas Rotes. Okay. Oh. Also Magie-Regeneration ist ja wirklich gleich null. Habe ich nicht alle Zutaten? Muss ich das erst zusammenräumen irgendwie? Hier. Nein. Das ist es nicht. Okay. Irgendwie. Row. Skill points and attributes. Heavy hitter, iron will, stamina surge, increase infinite power. Spells, okay. Heavy hitter. Heavy attack damage, 30? Shadow step. Piercing precision. Das ist nice. Practically, arrow retrieval. Professional gourmet. Ares gave her one additional resource from plants, no? Perception, silent precision. Wood Hunter's Blessing. Finishing bow. Endurance, Iron Heart. Blocken tue ich kaum. Starke Attacken. Das klingt gut. Ein abgemurkst, so kriege ich 50% meiner Max-Stamina wieder und kann direkt weiter prügeln. Das sind Kämpfe mit vielen Gegnern. Kann das sehr schnell sehr nützlich werden. Okay, wir können das Ritual hier offenbar nicht performen. Eventuell fehlt uns etwas dafür. Rosen oder so ein Scheiß. Oder sonst irgendwas, was ich jetzt gebraucht habe. Who knows? Who knows? Safe Game. Der Sound. Einfach geil. Es ist einfach schön. Mal hier noch. Bärchen. Schön. Dass wir die Festen sonst über müssen. Und wird irgendwo sehr krasse gut sein. Potatoes. Potatoes, Potatoes. Ja, da ist irgendwas zum Jorgen. Klischee. Irgendwo eine Leiter? Kann ich da hoch? I don't think so. Okay. Na komm, Wolfi. Dann am Galgen stehen oder hängen Menschen.
coming.
Wir hätten das hast du nicht kommen sehen. Neue Boots. Schön. Sweet. Neue Pfeile. Du siehst denen aber erstaunlich ähnlich.
I'll leave you in pieces.
Nichts Ordentliches dabei für mich, oder? Aber ist nett gestorben. Das muss man überlassen. Er ist wirklich schön aufgegangen. Ressourcen.
Keep your eyes peeled. I won't go down easily.
Rüstungsverbesserungen schwierig zu erlangen hierzutage, eh? Eben die Kret. Broken Broadsword. What a shame. Hätte auch ein ganzes sein können. Oh, hier kann man resten. Oder steht jemand? Ich würde sagen, den organisieren wir uns mal eben. So. Okay. Hi.
We have company.
Ui! He fucked me up. What the... Boah, Alter. Der Damage gedrückt. Fettes Schwert mit leuchtenden Runen irgendwie. Das will ich. Ich habe beschlossen, diesen Typen auszurauben. Seht ihr jetzt noch was? Ja, was? Really? Ah, fuck it, ey. Oh, Wolfi, echt. Das hat so nichts zu gebrauchen irgendwie. Gleich gegen den da oben. Aber da uns ja auch mal jeder ans Leder will, können wir was bei die hier unten machen. Options. Controls. Gibt es ein...
down that damn noose. 4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon. So that. Say your prayers!
I'll fight till I die.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Wir priorisieren offenbar das Viech, okay.
You'll regret this.
Cheese. Nix. Oh, warte. Also bist du Stiefel, okay. Apple. Stiefel. Branded Skin. Points. Golden Arrow. Rusty Longsword. Oh. Und generell besseres Zeug. Okay. Das ist auf jeden Fall, was ich noch tun muss. Jetzt habe ich nämlich genug Pfeile, dass ich mich auch... Noch so eine Statue! Jetzt haben wir die nämlich platt gemacht. Das hier wird deren Lager gewesen sein. Wollen wir hier erstmal alles leer, alles mitnehmen, alles meins. 3, 2, 1, meins. Recipe. Nichts zu kochen, okay. So. Hier Consumables. 2 Health. Mashed Potatoes damit rein. Bag. Branded Skin. Iron Ore. Gute. Okay. Schön. Ja. Okay, besser nicht. 17 Euros. Okay. So, nicht, dass wir wieder Ewigkeiten entfernt starten.
Stay sharp. You'll have to do better than that. I'll leave you in
Aua.
pieces.
Deswegen.
Not looking so good now.
Der hat mich zu früh gesehen. Die habe ich diesmal nicht einzeln gemacht. Die sind beide auf mich zugestiefelt. Die beiden Arschgeigen. So.
Something's not right. I'll take you down with me.
Geh einfach nach Hause, Junge. Ja, erstmal gehen wir nach ganz oben. Morxen den Dude da oben ab. Ne, ist ja keiner mehr. Ich bestimmt irgendwann verticken, den ganzen Scheiß. Aber auf den da kann ich bestimmt schießen. Brauchst du was? Nein, das hat Magieverbrauch. Ist er wieder zurückgelaufen? Wo liegt er denn rum? Scheiße. Okay. Jetzt bin ich wieder da. Kann ihn nicht sehen. Wo ist er hin? Ist er irgendwo durch? Ah. Ist in den Turm wurde ich reingelaufen. Ja, er steht im Turm.
You're no match for our band. You're only making me angrier.
Dieser Hurensohn killt mich halt wirklich Two-Hit. Ist das unangenehm. Oh. Die Frage ist, soll ich lieber mit Magie bombardieren? Soll ich mit Pfeilen durchbohren? Ist der Schild eine Option? Also er konzentriert sich nur sehr kurz auf den Wolf, bis er merkt, er nimmt zu viel Damage von mir. Und dann konzentriert er sich wieder auf mich. War ein netter Versuch. Also die Galgendudes haben sich ja nur auf den Wolf konzentriert, egal wie viel Life die verloren haben. Ja. Aber im Combat muss ich wohl noch ein bisschen feilen. Spiel das Spiel auch erst seit 2 Stunden. So. Versuchen wir es erneut. Versuchen wir es jetzt mit ein bisschen Magic. Und dann mit Schwert und Schild. Ach ne, diesmal habe ich nicht auf ihn geschossen, oder was? Puh. Hat er angehalten? Ugh. For real? Okay, interessant. Er rennt richtig auf mich zu, gewissen Punkt. Ab einem gewissen Punkt spielt er Fingerless Calm. Okay, also nehmen wir jetzt aber mit, ey. Mit oder ohne cheesy Strategie hier. Und bisher das Einzige, was wirklich Damage gemacht hat, war die Magie. Steht er da jetzt doch?
I'll make you pay for that. You made a big mistake. You'll regret this.
Greif ihn an. Greif ihn an, er ist Feind. Jetzt greif ihn doch an. Oh, du begriffsstutziges, dummes Viech, ey.
This is my lucky day.
Du bist so nutzlos, Wolfi, ey. Na los, Wolfi.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Wirklich, Wolfi. Greif ihn an, Wolfi.
Your road ends here.
Ist das dein Ernst? Der greift sich an und du machst nichts, Wolfi. Oh shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Ja, okay. Er hat Wolfi einfach gewone-hitted. Er ist ein krasser Motherfucker, das muss man ihm halt echt lassen, ne? Schaffst du es diesmal hier hoch? Okay. Wir schießen hier wirklich aus der Welt raus. Ich glaube, einen Hit noch und dann können wir versuchen, ihn so zu killen. Das hat gedauert. Aber damit haben wir, denke ich, auch eine Wand platt gemacht. Ich glaube, das Loadout können wir ändern hier. Alter. Das ist Damage. Attributspunkte. Endurance zum Schuss Health. Ich glaube, das ist gut. Vier. So. Haben wir das geschafft? Ich glaube, hier oben, weil es jetzt dunkel wird und ich ganz ehrlich nicht von Sachen im Dunkeln angefallen werden möchte. So. Okay. Das sind wieder merkwürdige Sachen, die hier rumstehen, ne? Dann ist ein Leuchtturm, ähnlich wie den wir in der Wildnis gesehen haben. So, den haben wir ausgeraubt, aber warum stand der denn überhaupt da hinten? Hier liegt ja ein Dode irgendwie. Keeper's Tag. Corpse, der ist tot. 28 Armor. Doppeltes. 5. 10 Armor. Bisher haben wir dafür noch nichts. Noch keine besseren Hosen als diese. Aber das ist ja nichts Schlechtes. Luminous Flower. Summons Light Orb. Okay. Hier, wir können ein Astralschwert beschwören. Macht 7 bis 10 Schaden. Map. Wir haben den Widowmaker, den Witwenmacher, mit 28 bis 31 Schaden. Das Kurzschwert aus der Weirdness, das wir momentan ausgerüstet haben, macht 13 bis 15 Schaden. Die meisten Kurzschwerter, die wir haben. Ja, mein stumpfes Broadsword. 16 Schaden. Bringt uns alles nicht weiter. Also das ist wirklich die stärkste Waffe, die wir gerade haben. Heilspell und Kurzschwert. Broadsword ist heavy, two-handed. Ist denn wirklich nur Shortsword gerade one-handed? Okay. Bastardschwert wäre vielleicht nicht schlecht. Aber wir haben keine weitere einhändige Waffe parat als die. Okay. Da soll er vielleicht mal gucken. Schwert und Schild. Das war da nochmal eine. Genau. Hier haben wir keine Pfeile mehr. Okay. Da habe ich Bock. Wood. Warum nicht? So, dann machen wir uns jetzt weiter auf den Weg Richtung Hauptquest. Pelz. Gut. Oh, shit. Der nimmt ja wirklich eine gesamte Ausdauer mit. Das sind doch Rosen, oder nicht? Ich laufe jetzt nicht nur den ganzen Weg zurück, oder? Die ziehen wirklich eine ganze Menge Ausdauer. Wuff. Und dazu muss ich vielleicht noch ein bisschen was... Hey. Ah, fuck. Ich wollte gerade sagen, hey, ein Hoch auf die AI. Versuchst du mich gerade zu baiten oder was? Chasing a deer. Da versuchen sie, ein Reh oder einen Hirsch mit einem Kurzschwert zu erlegen. Simulator. So. Mit dem scheint ich sprechen zu müssen. Fast Travel, New Location. Ist da eine Fast Travel Location? Okay. Erstmal gucken wir uns hier um. Oh, Treasures. Guck mal hier. Level up. Point available. Sag ich ja. Treasures, Level Ups. Schön. Agility hat ebenfalls ein neues Level erreicht. Character. Haufen mehr in Endurance zu setzen, ey. Climb. So, Endurance. Ja. Das würde ich auch gern können. Der schläft im Stehen. Dann können wir nochmal die andere Seite erforschen, wenn der eh pennt. Hui. Sieht eher weniger nach Secrets aus hier. Eher nach... Auf beiden Seiten dieser Festung lauert der Tod. Da ist irgendein großer Typ mit einem Hammer. Da ist irgendwas anderes, fieses, ekliges, leuchtendes.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you.
Du könntest mich abgestochen haben. You couldn't. You're drunk. And you barely hold your sword. Du bist betrunken und kannst gerade so dein Schwert halten. Ich bin ein Reisender. Nein.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? Oh, this pin. I can't say I see it very clearly right now. But it looks important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about this. These emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things round here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Das ist dann nochmal. Okay. Sweet. Mich erstmal unten umschauen. Seltsam.
Oh, a new face? It's always... Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish.
Ouch.
I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie recipe.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather...
Okay, wenigstens gab es dafür 100 XP. Auch wenn wir einen nutzlosen Kuchen gebacken haben, der nach Scheiße schmeckt. Um ihn daran zu erinnern, warum er hier ist. Nämlich, weil seine Mutter scheiße war. Alter Falter. Aber mal so richtig Göcke. Oh, eine Krabbe. Warte.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Okay. Flucht über die Titten der Allmutter. Okay.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here, but I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Ach, tue ich das.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have had an in with them. But it turns out there's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then, suddenly, I find myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out, either. Anyway, good luck to you.
Open shop. Spin breaker. Fire arrows. So. Broken claymore. Broken broadsword. Rusty longsword. Okay. Wir sind auf jeden Fall ein ganzes Stück reicher als vorher. Weapon Relic. Weiß ich nicht. $20 Wooden Arrows klingt für mich nicht schlecht fürs Erste. So. S-Cam. Ui. Hier durch. Interact. Aha. Na, guck mal, ich komme durch Türen. Oh, es regnet? Nein, doch nicht. Ich wollte gerade sagen. Reinforced Chest Medium. Okay, das ist nicht gut. Weiter nach unten. Geht doch. Und. Okay. Einmal komplett ausgeräumt, das Ding. Besten Zimmer, das auch immer war. Auf der Runde Scheiß können wir direkt erstmal wieder verticken. Zack. Cell. Sweet. Geld, 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 Geld. Geld regiert die Welt. Oh. Du siehst aus wie jemand, der Waffen hat.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Table, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. But really? You fought bandits and killed them? Ooh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you pierce them with arrows from afar? Or do you prefer doing it up close to watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions.
Alter,
but for now, here's your reward.
erzähl mir alles. Durchbohrst du sie mit Pfeilen?
Oh, hey, before you go,
Oder?
they keep...
Oder gehst du nah ran, um das Leben aus ihren Augen schwinden zu sehen? Jeez. Erdbogen. Was du?
You're an outsider. Have you passed by Blood Lake? It's
Yeah.
the pond with red-tinted water near the east gate. Back in the day, the bodies of people sentenced to death used to be dumped there. There were some undead nearby, right? You know, blackened corpses walking around slowly and making guttural sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they're still there. They wouldn't just disappear. They've been roaming around that place for a long time now. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's stupid. We were drinking with the lads and the booze went straight to my head. I started to brag about how I'd go to the Blood Lake and kill all those undead. One word led to another, and I ended up betting down some gold that I'd do it, and bring their teeth back as proof. I thought that when he sobered up, he wouldn't remember a thing. But no. I don't care about the money, but they'll be making fun of me for months. And I'll say it was all my doing. Would you really do this for me? How much do you want?
Well, I don't have much, so it will be a fair price. And I'll get it back when I win the bet. It's...
Und plötzlich waren wir hier irgendwie beim Übersetzer. Bot oder was? Okay, der will, dass ich nochmal die Zähne zurückbringe von den Untoten am Blood Lake. Diese blutige Pfütze, wo wir eben schon die Viecher platt gemacht haben. Eigentlich haben wir sie schon abgemurkst. Empty. Meat. Aha. Da kann ich Zeug reintun. Das ist ja witzig, okay. Hm. geschehen? Alter. Handaxt. Stärker, als dass ich jetzt mit mir rumsteppe. Das ist natürlich angenehm, würde ich sagen. Nice. Ah ja. Level 20 Theft. Damit haben wir sie nun alle ein ganzes Stück ärmer gemacht. Dann gehen wir nach oben und gucken uns da mal um. Da leuchtet auch schon wieder was. Und das ist ein merkwürdig freier Raum hier. Okay, das sind aber Leute. Greift er mich an? Ne, okay. Alles friedliche Leute. Schön. Handcrafting habe ich nicht.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Yeah.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbrit, the local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blades sharpened?
Nur einen Shop. Hab ich nicht. Das andere Buch gekauft. Das ist nicht auch ein Skillbuch. Hm. 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 Okay. Dafür fühlt es mir wohl an Power irgendwie. Wissen. Was er aber auch nicht teilen will irgendwie. Um irgendwas zu schmieden.
You all right, newbie? Have you already been to the refugees? I can't believe they just hanged poor Cole like that. What a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. But ever since they showed up, a wave of thefts has swept through the village and the keep. Nobody caught the thief in the act, but one of the retired keepers, Tadgan, insists he saw Cole sneaking out of the victims' quarters at night. I don't believe that, drunkard. I think taking care of the local community is the duty of the Horns of the South. Wait! If you ever meet Beatrice, poor Cole's widow, please, give her these flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know...
Wo ich da hoch? Das nicht. Wer bist du?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Noch ein Nebenquest wollte ich mir jetzt nicht andrehen lassen. Oh. Man kommt da hin, ja? Okay. Kommt da auch runter? Okay. Schauen wir uns erstmal hier unten um. Secrets? Secrets? Nein.
Medicine for my father. Let me through. Sure. Show me the pass and you can go. Damn it, Tiernan. I don't have time for this. I understand, but I can't.
Wo ist man im Häuschen hier rum? Hm. Okay, haben wir das auch ausgeräumt. Laufen wir gleich wieder hoch. Aber erst 5 Minuten Pause. Pipi-Pause, Snackpause. Ui. Hier steht da jemand.
Who's there? Oh, you're my new worker. You don't look like one. And with arms like these, you couldn't even lift the tiniest of rocks. Fergus set you up for this. He did, didn't he? What a prick. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled upon an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through to him.
Ach ja. So. Ich will das Quest aber gerade noch nicht annehmen. Erstmal wollte ich jetzt da hoch. Ich wollte noch ein bisschen rum erforschen. Das ist ja noch eins von diesen Viechern. Man kann sich auch noch anschleichen, mit was Größerem drauf fallen lassen, nicht? Oh, nicht? Ja. Schön. Hier geht's darüber. Was bist du für ein Dude?
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me, you flying vermin? Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want? I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist, and then another 4. Splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words. And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy.
Bestes Game der Welt, ey.
Something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields, I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. Come on, have mercy. I'd have dealt with the damn creatures myself, but I don't have the time. They're not even good for anything. Less meat than a squirrel, and what's there is dry as a pilgrim's foot. I'm not asking a lot. I just need something to scare them off. You'll change your tune when a seagull
Da ist auch nochmal so ein Tor, das uns nichts wirkt. Das ist das Tor, durch das ich gegangen bin. Hier bin ich aufgeschlagen. Das ist der Blood Lake. Okay. Who are you?
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you. Yeah. Victory over health. Honor. Yeah. Ben. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not. I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, but I'm not gonna lie, you could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about... What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff. Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service.
Ja, der hat irgendwelche Wundermittelchen geklaut, um wach zu bleiben. Der schläft 15 Minuten am Tag. Nix hier. Aber gehen wir hier hoch. Hier ist nix. Das ist das Dach, okay. So, also da leuchtet irgendwas, da haben wir riesige Schwerter, da haben wir diese Menhir-Figur oder was das sein soll. Weil... Gerade keine Zeit. So. Aber wenn man sich länger nicht meldet, fangen die Leute an, sich bei dir zu melden. Immer dasselbe. So. Easy going hier runter. Ich bin auf der anderen Seite jetzt. Wir müssen nur noch die beiden hier nehmen. Gucken, ob wir hier irgendwo was finden, was ein bisschen was wert ist vielleicht. Und dann... Sehen wir nicht so gesund aus, was das ist. Ich weiß es nicht. Aber gesund kann es nicht sein. Moin. Chris, was gibt's? Oh. Hier möchte ich nicht runterfallen, glaube ich. Athletics 18, auch nicht schlecht. Hallo? Weiter geht's. Apple? Eigentlich nichts, sagt er. Naja. Dafür, dass nichts ist, bist du jetzt aber hier, ne? Nicht, dass ich mich nicht freuen würde, dass du da bist. Oh. Ah, schau. Das habe ich nicht gesehen. Ein Garten, wie geil. Alles mitnehmen. Alles mitnehmen. Loot, 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 Loot. Loot, 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 Loot. Loot, 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 Loot. Shit. Hat er mich gesehen? Reden wir erstmal mit ihm.
the feet?
What feet?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Was ist denn zwischen den Rechnern wieder? Chickens, okay. Ja, direkt vor seiner Nase werde ich vielleicht nichts wegklauen. Das ist eventuell dann noch ein bisschen sehr dreist. Ich habe jetzt wirklich alle möglichen Kräuter auch eingesackt. Blueberries. Kochen sollte jetzt wirklich gar kein Problem darstellen. Na, Blitz oder Light, wenn überhaupt. Na, gucken wir mal, wie es hier rüber geht. Wenn wir schon hier sind. Okay, da kommen wir vermutlich erstmal nicht hoch. Aber wir kommen vielleicht in den Leuchtturm rein. Was ist denn deiner Meinung nach besser? Light finde ich ja allein von der Theorie her mega geil. Aber Blitz hat natürlich was. Das hier ist so ein Spiel nach meinem Geschmack, ne? Ey, Avalon. Ah, hier ist Zoo. Das ist eine Enttäuschung. Warum bist du nicht Zoo? Zum Hintereingang? Nee, das gibt es nicht. Okay. Das sind Eisenerz, das kann man sich merken. Oh. Okay, in den Leuchtturm kommt man nicht rein. Hier gibt es auch nicht viel zu sehen. Schade. So eine riesenhafte Konstruktion. Hätte ich gehofft, dass da mehr zu finden ist. Gehen wir hier wieder runter. Falsche Richtung. Ja. Man wird schon ihren Stun-Effekt haben, über gewissen Zeitraum.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? you do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Ja. Ja. Weiß ich nicht. Ja, dann leid. Der Typ ist ein bisschen suspekt. Weiß ich nicht, ob ich das so geil finde, das Quest zu machen. Aber eventuell bringt es uns ja weiter.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All those learned types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. And we'd be getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbrit to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for a toothache. If I was any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him... No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall. Oh yeah? And then what? Another and another? Give it a few years and I'll be left with no teeth. Ah, leave me alone.
Okay. Hier ist sonst niemand, wie es scheint.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed that right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere. Never heard about it. It has to be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And it's not going too bad for them, to be honest. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear...
Verschwörungstheoretiker.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Is even involved? Hell knows. They'll have their people everywhere. Damn it. You could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course. That's the case.
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Verschwörungstheoretiker. Nicht wie die Querdenker ist das einer, mit dem ich mich nicht unbedingt abgeben sollte. Ja, das kann ich jetzt nicht nehmen. Da komme ich auch nicht durch. Das ist auch sonst jetzt leer. Was bist du? Maybe das ist Excalibur? Das ist Excalibur. Okay. Ich will damit nicht interagieren. Noch glüht mir das so rot. Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Anlügen oder nicht? Ich bleibe dabei.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business, and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know, and that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And this makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with someone well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. And let me guess. If you have friends among the knights, then you'll be wanting to talk to the captain, right? Well, that ain't happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. First of all, you have to prove yourself trustworthy and capable. I can't let just anyone into the captain's quarters. He's a very busy man, you see. I don't want to waste his time. No. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Good. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in... You know, here's what I'm thinking on that. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they're sworn to stay here till the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I...
Mm. Umrollen. Serialisierung komplett. Okay.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South. My name, The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small. Here you will find militaria, craft tools. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the year 15 of the Avalonian era. Yes, remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each
Okay. Das ist bestimmt die Tableware von King Arthur. Irgendwelche Coins. Seawhale. Das ist alles das komische Museum hier. Das hat erst mir einer auf der Brücke erzählt.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Kirgas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't. Oh.
Mhm. So. Bag. Oh ja. Das auch schon mal reingehauen. Recipes. 1524. Fünfzehn, 20. Also, naja. Okay. Nicht weltbewegend, aber immerhin. Mehr Fleisch. Hm. Hm. Ist sonst nicht viel zu machen, oder? Okay. Upsala, upsala, upsala. So. Guards Key. Haben wir nicht. Okay. Hier holen wir raus. Okay, wir haben jetzt das Quest, dort ein paar Zähne einzusammeln. Das ist ja noch eine Konstruktion nach oben hier. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich da drin oder da drin war. Oben war ich, glaube ich, noch nicht, oder?
Hey, hey, tell me. Listen, I'm no good with words. She's. Ah. Huh. No, you must have missed. What do I do? I should go back to him. I guess. Yes. Excuse me.
So. Mir fehlt so ein bisschen gerade die Action. Oh, zu viel Action ist auch nicht gut. Ach ja, wir haben hier noch ein Feuerchen. Wir können ja noch was kochen. Recipes. Ist klar. So, ich glaube, der Blood Lake ist das, was noch am nächsten dran ist. So, da sind wir. Okay. Oh, das Mercy Amulet. Destroy Armor's Mercy. And restore 21 save instead of dying. Maximum Stamina bei 10. Encumbrance. Naja. Das können wir erst noch machen. Ringe haben wir noch nicht. So. Das haben wir erledigt. Und da war ich doch eben. Darf ich irgendwie nicht ganz. Das ist ja erledigt. Excalibur muss ich mir holen. Oder dafür muss ich erstmal Shadow of the Horns machen, wie es scheint. Dann muss ich ja eh in die Richtung. Was ist er denn? Fast Travel. Ha! Fast Travel. Das hat das Leben jetzt easy einfach gemacht.
How's it going? Oh my, you actually did it. Why would you do something like that for someone you... Even though I explicitly said I won't be able to offer you anything of value in return. That's some twisted logic you're living your life by, my friend. Well, truth be told, I didn't expect you to come back. Tell you what, I have an idea. A good deed for a good deed, and everyone shall be happy. I may be a hopeless gambler, that's true. But I'm still friends with everyone here. And I assume you'll be in need of some proper equipment for your adventures, eh? so I'll ask Osbrit to get rid of his newcomer tax. It should be more valuable than anything I could offer you, eh? Have a great day, friend.
Das gab 300 XP. Safe Game. Weiter geht's. Okay, nice.
Oh, a new face.
And
ich
gehe einfach durch.
Is that how you want to talk? It
Ja, bist
depends
du.
on who's asking and why. Yes, it's pretty. I know what it means, and I'm pretty sure I know where it came from. That's for sure. All you need to do is take a walk around this place instead of sitting on your ass inside the horns like the other keepers. You say I'm supposed to offer you help? Well then, do you have questions? You can see I have... It would be nice to talk to someone who's not a keeper. I don't meet many outsiders these days. So, hello. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. You aim, and then you shoot. Always sneak from upwind. That's about it. But I never refuse those who want to learn. As for the monsters, we have drowners and a few Grindelows dens. And if you ever end up in a cave, beware of the flame gobblers. Oh, and I've noticed an old influx of the undead from the old cemetery. They've always been there, but at the moment, it seems like there are a lot more than usual.
Okay.
No. I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, I don't know if... Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He hangs people under any pretext whatsoever. Or none at all. He sows terror. I've no respect for that man. Everything is interesting around here. West of here, you'll find the sunken village. It was once the beating heart of this region. If you go northeast, you're bound to reach the Archspire. It's worth seeing its glory with your own eyes. And you probably passed a Minhir on your way here. What do you want me to say? I'm guessing you already know how a Minhir works. I don't know a soul on Avalon who doesn't know that. When you're there, watch out for the bandits. They've been trying to gain control of the Minhirs to ensure their own safety. It wouldn't surprise me if this ends up with us fighting over territory tooth and claw like animals. There's not much to tell. No one knows where it came from or what its purpose is. Everyone has their own theory, except me. I just enjoy looking at it. You should too.
Ja, alles andere kann ich ihn ja nochmal fragen. Aber wenn er sagt, da sind bei Menhir Banditen. Das klingt gut. Wenn Banditen geben Kopfgeld. Kopfgeld gibt Geld. Geld gibt im Zweifelsfall Equipment oder Skills. Okay.
What's that noise?
Oh, fuck.
Is that all you've got? You're only making me angrier! What a wimp! Keep your wits about you.
Wooden Arrow. Nichts Besseres an Equipment. Wie steht's mit den beiden? Branded Skin, Elixier. Auch nichts Besseres. Branded Skin. Leider auch nichts. Was mich auch noch am entferntesten weiterhilft. Schade. Hier irgendwas Schönes in den Kisten. Und Roastbells. Raspberry ist schön. Warum hat ein Menhir 3 Arme? Gute Frage, nächste Frage, ne? Einer am Schwert, einer am Arm und einen dritten Arm, der den Kelch hält. Whatever that means. So, und jetzt noch wenigstens noch ein bisschen Branded Skin eingesackt. So, Quests. Naja, das ist nicht das, worauf ich jetzt Bock habe. Shadow of the Horns, das ist das, wo wir jetzt hingehen. Was ist da hinten? Das hier muss das Sunken Village sein. Okay. Okay.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village? You must be lost.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now even they are misplaced. Beautiful scenery. The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. And we'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burned. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least, that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the... Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous, or if its interpretation, what happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave, wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long enough ago for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened, and yet recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Perhaps I was sitting on the same deck then, eating my afternoon snack. Or perhaps I was begging on the cobbled streets of the royal city. In short, it doesn't matter. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. Before you go... I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you are looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Interessant. Ach, guck mal, da ist ja noch einer. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ja, aber ich sollte mich vielleicht ein bisschen mehr um die Hauptquest kümmern gerade. Ich verliere so ein bisschen Fokus momentan. Ah, guck mal. Die lieben Leute sind auch schon wieder da. Hm. Bevor ich mich im Haufen Untoter stelle, sollte ich vielleicht ein bisschen rasten. Verrasten. So. Dann gehen wir mal weiter Richtung Friedhof, wo er gesagt hat, das sollen wir untersuchen, um sein Vertrauen zu gewinnen. Ach ja, okay. Hab ich vorhin abgemurkt, sie sind jetzt respawned. Ist denn das, wird die Weirdness sein? Oder? Oder ein Teil davon. Okay. Aber ich habe gerade irgendeinen Zauber auch eingesammelt. Checken wir das eben mal. Virulenter bei 8 bis 12 Base Damage. stärker als die Einhandwaffen. Schwächer als die Zweihandwaffen. So. Gucken wir uns hier mal um. Aha. Ein Dessert. Okay. Rein. Wir gehen. Ey, das macht mir schon unruhiges Gefühl, diese ganzen Kids da zu sehen. Alle gleich aussehend, alle mit leuchtenden Augen, alle versteinert. Laster kaputt und Untote, wie es scheint, im Hintergrund. Haben sie alle fucking Druiden ausgelöscht, weil sie denken, die sind für irgendwas verantwortlich. For spreading the witness and united. Ja. Haben sie für die Witness verantwortlich gemacht. Dabei sind Druiden noch nichts weiter als Naturdudes. Lockere Naturdudes. So, hier wird mal abgesaved. Krasses Schwert, Dude. Wer bist du?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People here are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up like this is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls your senses, clouds your mind. Terrible for coordination.
Er scheint ja vernünftig zu sein.
My name's Wardok, and I'm the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. I know everything that happens here. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. He promised to bring back my family. Truth be told, it's been so long that I'm not sure it's even possible anymore. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. It might be. Do you think it's odd that I don't seem to know? You want me to betray his trust, that? Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. Master is interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you.
Was sind schon 5 Gold, ey.
Those old bones are not what the... Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil.
Okay, ich habe hier drin keinen Zugang auf die Map. Komm her. Oh. Okay. Das hier ist der Anfang, okay. Hier kann man auch durchlaufen. Das ist wirklich... Ich bin ein wenig angespannt. Ich versuche mal hier Safe Game. So. Dass wir hier nicht ganz von vorne anfangen müssen. Okay. Ja. Ich bin zu schwer. Das ist 100 Kilo, das Teil. Ich mach, what the fuck? Das sind 0,7, 0,8, das sind 100 Kilo. Und so viel mehr Damage macht das auch nicht. Weapon Relic, okay. 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 Safe Game. So. Okay.
Careful there. Try not to step. Me? Of course not. Slavdor would be at least 300 years old. Well, your guess is wrong. I'm not Slavdor, although I do take an interest in his work. It's all very fascinating, you know. That man was ahead of his time. Necromancy. Ugh. That is a gross simplification. I am conducting valuable research. And yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning, posthumously. But, well... I don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could better be devoted to my research. Think about it this way. Those people who brought others so much misery could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. Merely an adept of the darker arts.
Slafter was a real necromancer. Fascinating man, way ahead of his time. What isn't? He was the first one to experiment with death magic. It wasn't altogether forbidden, but those before him seemed to fear taking that step, either because of misplaced morals or superstition. They did not see, or maybe did not want to see, that death is merely an end, not the end like everyone thinks. You see, the dead, especially those who suffered nearly, while more willful or, of course, at the moment they lack cognition. Stop. I can face anything they
Nice. Monster dualistic Gore Rock. Potion based zu verbinden, Eichen auf Hysterie, Post Berserk. First Man's Guts. Causes Rage. Oh ja. Immer aus dem Blickwinkel, dankeschön. So, jetzt können wir mal kurz gucken. Was haben wir da eingesammelt? Irgendwelche netten Sachen, die ein bisschen Geld bringen. Damit kann ich wohl den Untoten beschwören. Und okay. Schade. Schade.
Oh, you're back. And? How did you like our crypts? I always found them impressive. And quite cozy.
Quite cozy, sagt er. Populated.
Ah, yes. Many important people lie buried there. Or walk about, I guess. I'll admit, it's not the best moment for visiting. Usually, it's a lot less lively. Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again, sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we? Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. If you want it to be, sure. But I don't... We all appreciate the company here. Especially me. Although, I won't be able to have another chat with you for a while.
Alles klar. Und Teleport. Okay, Schnellreise geht hier wirklich schnell. Noch ein bisschen Bounty ansacken hier.
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Listen, instead of cutting down scum, maybe you'd like to hunt bigger game. Just let me know if you're interested. I'll be able to point you in the right direction, and here's your reward. Have you ever heard of Rusty Ardgal? A couple of months ago, he slaughtered some important red priests and their guards, so Camelot put a sizable bounty on his head. I'll mark on the map where Ardgal and his gang were last seen. I'm curious if you'll be able to handle him. I heard he's one tough son of a bitch.
So, gucken wir mal.
You're the reason they put me in. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can... I want to ask your opinion, maybe, but I'm not guarding the gate now, am I? There's nothing... As for me to decide, me to throw parts to the bone, you...
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost in our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead on top of that. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. Unfortunately, no. You're capable and eager, and I appreciate that. Just between us, I wish I had more soldiers like you. We'd bring the South back to its former glory in no time. But still, you've just arrived. Yes, I do. But this one's dangerous. Some time ago, I sent one of my men out to bring back a deserter. But he's been gone a while, and there's no sign of him. So now, I need someone to find both of them. And I'm not sending any more of my own men. My best guess would be somewhere near the abandoned stronghold far to the north. But beware. Our men on the walls are convinced they'd seen dense clouds of the weirdness forming near that damned place. Take care. If you need to rest...
So. Das ist derselbe Scheiß. Zack, 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 zack. Zack, 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 zack.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate. But unless you're a master goldsmith, then there's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on... Ever since we lost our great mine, I've been working with scraps sent over here from Camelot. Now that I think of it, you seem like the kind of person who could wander around this damned island with no fear of getting stabbed by some bandit. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, but... I'm so bored here. So bored. If you happen to wander near the Forgotten Cemetery, keep your eyes open for any old relics. Bring them back, and that might be magical. Well, basically everywhere. But if you need them, like right now, I'd start in the sunken village. They had a decent workshop there, and I'm sure the bandits didn't loot at all. Not with all those monsters.
das Äußere nicht groß verändert zu haben. Aber immerhin. Mir fehlt Eisenerz. Okay. 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 Irgendwie signifikant was getan. Scheinbar nicht. Schauen wir mal, was die Quests so bringen. Creed, Upgrade Materials. Was ist der Rusty auch da? Habe ich den nicht schon platt gemacht? Na egal. Bloodlake. Bandit Camp. Shadows of the Horn. Blood Lake. Was ist denn Blood Lake für ein Quest, bitte? Okay. Ich würde sagen, wir gehen als erstes nochmal dahin, holen ein paar Relikte ab. Oh ja. Das wäre dumm. Was ist die Orkdal? Eigentlich sollte ich straight hier rüberlaufen. Komm an Weirdness vorbei, wie sie gesagt hat. Wie er gesagt hat. Dann kann ich das andere Quest noch mitmachen und eventuell komme ich an dem Banditenlager noch vorbei. Ich gehe nochmal hier runter. Oh. Der eine hatte doch von der blöden Mine erzählt. Dass er die eingeschleust hätte. Und so einem tiefen Graben, der kommt ja noch nicht von selber. Okay. Erstmal auf der oberen Ebene. Unten scheint ein bisschen mehr Feinde rumzulungern. Lingen. Weiß ich nicht, was ich davon halten soll. Weiß ich nicht, weiß ich nicht. Die armen Dudes schneiden sich irgendwie selber Körperteile ab. Vielleicht um zu überleben. Müssen die sich selber essen? Der kratzt an Wänden. The men to mine the eastern corridor today. One of them has found something odd. Okay, die haben den östlichen Korridor gegraben und haben dabei was Komisches gefunden. Looks like a rock that has this eerie glow. Glüht irgendwie komisch. Dieses Erz, das sie abgebaut haben. I don't like it. Still, I sent a few pieces to the horns. Who knows? Maybe it's worth something. Some of the men are complaining about headaches. Others say they're hearing voices. Die hören Stimmen. Die sind verrückt. Told them not to worry about it. Would I hear them too? Maybe I should go outside. Staying underground for so long must be finally getting to me. With the hair. Took his pickaxe and drove it straight into Derry's knee. Before we managed to wring out of his hand, he chopped off the poor lad's leg. He was babbling something about the vessel, how it needs to be completed. We had to restrain him, poor Derry. Didn't make it. We will bury him after we are finished here. Voices are getting louder. There are so many of them, I can barely understand what they want from us. I only know that we must continue with our labor. Thankfully, there are still some more who keep going. Good, good. There's much to be done. Okay, die sind alle nicht mehr ganz sauber in der Butze. Das Problem ist, die werden mir als Feinde angezeigt. Und ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob das nicht der Wahrheit entspricht. Irgendwelche Schädel in Kisten rum? Mehr Schädel in Kisten? Hier haben sie überall. Oh Gott. Das ist... Geld. Saved. Hier. Wenn die so verrückt sind, wie ich denke, dann... Was levelt mein Two-Handed, ne? Das ist natürlich convenient. Weird stone or okay. Irgendwas Haben sie ja gefunden, wie es scheint. Ja. Newcomers are the enrichment. Should not kill just because we don't know, cannot contact them in dreams. Does not mean they do not listen. We will learn to communicate. No blood should be spilled. When there's no understanding, Avalon can be shared. Okay, Avalon kann geteilt werden. Mit anderen Außenseiter des Neuankömmlingen. Zusammen werden wir wachsen. Haben die Neuankömmliche die Forager vor Dweller gekillt oder was? Ja, okay, das ist eine Vor-Dweller-Geschichte hier. Und offenbar sind die Neuankömmliche King Arthurs und sein Merlin gewesen, ne? Ist mir Gone Demolition Source for it is okay. Character. So. Dexterity increase attack speed. Okay, applyen wir erstmal die. So, jetzt können wir hier zwei reintun. Cry Strength 8, okay. Endurance haben wir aber genug, hm? Survivor Spell, when you have below 20 HP, reduce damage. Ja, 25 below 20 HP, 50% more damage. Okay. Keine Ahnung. Wir haben die ganzen Druiden verbrannt. Die können Magie wirken. Bringt sie um. Und ohne die Menhirs geht alles aus. So. Oh. Keine Ahnung. Er schläft dort schon wieder. Haben wir nicht erst verdonnert? Und jetzt diese Rüstung schmieden, dafür hat uns ja Eisenerz gefehlt. Rüstung. Ein Knochen. Hab nicht genug Rope. Wo ist denn der Mann? Normalerweise hockt er doch hier irgendwo. Wo ist der bloody Schmied? Where did he go? Where's my man going? Wer hat an der Uhr gesehen? Ist es wirklich schon so spät? Die pennen teilweise alle aus. So. Ja.
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. You call me here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
Das ist ein Penner, echt. Recipe. Jetzt sitzt er hier. Das ist ein Bug, ja. Beziehungsweise schon. Weißt du was? Eventuell kann ich das ja hier ausschlafen. Deine schläft ja eh nicht. Gehen wir wieder raus. Gucken wir, ob der Schmied jetzt da ist. Da ist er. Open Shop. So, boy. Und du hast keine Rope. Das ist natürlich ein Fauxpas deinerseits, großer. Eventuell noch die Frau unten noch irgendwie was. Warum die Räser sollte so riesen Schwert haben, ne? Rope, rope. Schrunzen. Die verkaufen alle nicht den richtigen Scheiß. Mein Gott. Jetzt mal so langsam auf mich. No. No Scheit. Gladius, hm? Was? Was sagt die Uhr? 11 Uhr. Okay. Die beiden Doten oder was?
Prepare for battle. You're finished. You'll fall to my sword.
Hey, hey, hey. Pretty hefty. Also die Rüstung ist schon ziemlich krass. Will ich die Rüstung so sein, dass ich da jetzt noch Zeit rein investiere? Machen. So, weiter geht's. What is that? Die ist sogar schlechter. Also, das Ding kann ich verstehen. Jemand Langbogen. Easy. Auch von den Gladius eingesammelt. 16:16. 13:16. Also der macht vergleichsweise erhöhten Base-Schaden. Dann macht er 16/20, das ist ja egal. Okay. Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, dass die Rüstung besser ist als meine, aber... Brauche ich alles nicht, den Scheiß. So. Nicht denn hier? Muss aber danach links hier irgendwie noch ein bisschen weiter auf das Keep zu. Und die haben wir irgendwo. Safe Game.
Did you hear something? Keep your You made a big mistake. Is that all you've got?
Kochrezepte. Horsley. Okay. Recipe. War doch hier was Schöneres. So. Muss vom Aussehen her. Der war schon ziemlich clean aus. Ziemlich nice. So. Heißt aber auch, dass wir von der Seite aus da müsste irgendwo die Weirdness sein. Beziehungsweise claimed to be the weirdness.
look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I?
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Okay. I reckon there's some weirdness. I can see it. So maybe we save the game.
Someone's out there. You survived that!
Finally, welcome to the weirdness. I can protect you for now. Because I feel more collected here. I see more and feel more while you are inside of it. It's good to finally be able to speak with you again. This world seems so familiar. Thank you for the opportunity to observe it through your eyes. I know my soul must be somewhere near. The Horns of the South is the place you need to be. That is what I know for sure. I am afraid I can't be more specific. It is just a feeling. It is an object. That I am certain of. The wheel of fate is turning, and you are on its path. Walk it
and the next piece of my soul. Go without fear. You are safe. Go, my ally.
Stay focused. You'll regret this. Stay focused. This is how it's done. Take that, fool. You're in for a world of hurt. Give up now. Did you hear something? Oh, you're in for a world of hurt. Oh, you're in for a world of hurt. Keep your wits about you.
I'm not beaten yet.
Nee, aber jetzt. Wer hat diesen Scheiß hier gebaut? Forced Tribble. Wirkte für einen kurzen Moment noch trostloser als sonst. Jetzt ist er immer noch irgendwie völlig fehl am Platz. Okay. Wenn ihn das nicht jetzt genug auf meiner Seite bringt, ganz ehrlich.
And there's another blow to our already decimated garrison. Peace be with them. Do I want to know how they died? I understand. Thank you. There's this weird thing there. What's so important about meeting Brandon that keeps you here? You came from nowhere, started helping around, and got paid jack shit for your struggle. Honestly, I've no idea why you stick around despite my best efforts to drive you away. Well, that's true. But please accept my apologies first. I know I royally screwed you over on that last job. I just had to know if you'd make a run for it when the going got tough. And it will get tough real soon if we don't take care of a certain issue. If we fail now, there's a high likelihood we'll be hanged by the end of the month. Let me explain. Camelot isn't happy with the situation in the south. And I just heard they've sent a Knight of the Round Table, Galahad the Pure, to investigate what's going on here. I don't know what they want to investigate, especially since they've been giving us the silent treatment for months. But if a knight is coming here, well, there's something serious going on. The truth is that you can't see the captain because he's not here. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell anyone. And if I wasn't wrong about you, and I can count on your help, I'll tell you where he went. You just have to promise me that this entire charade stays between us, or Galahad will hang the entire garrison when he arrives. Brandon went to the All-Mother's Temple to speak with the Dalriada. I don't know what he wanted to achieve. I assume he wanted to negotiate a ceasefire, or maybe he wanted to rile them up against a common enemy, the scum that roam our lands. But right now, I'm not sure he's even alive, and that will make my situation considerably worse. And if he is alive, then Camelot and many keepers would consider his actions treason. If you really care that much about seeing him, you'll have to find a way to their camp and into the temple. I don't even know if it's possible to get inside their camp and make it out alive. But if you do manage to get back here somehow, I'll owe you an ale at Ron's. That's it. I consider our deal done. You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Okay. Da ist ein Dorf. Da muss ich irgendwie rein, ja. Ja, versuchen wir es mal. Können wir vielleicht das Nebenquest abschließen.
If you want to enter the village, I need... Thank you. You can go.
Okay, das hat erstaunlich leicht funktioniert.
What? Are you here to gawk at the thief? You don't know that, but there. That's very nice of you. I can't leave him. The keeper. They found their thief, but there was a. You haven't. The village and we.
Bloody hell. Look at this. They do nothing but shut. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. And who are you? What you want? What do you take me for? A senile old... How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? I'm old... I swear, each one's done. Listen, then he... Yeah, right. He better focus on his job. It's like half the blighters here don't...
Okay. Naja. Frage, kann ich in eins der Gebäude reinlaufen? Und wenn ja, warum? Oder halt warum nicht? Okay. Beziehungsweise ich kann nur hier rein.
Excuse me. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. And I am famed among Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts. Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe. Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable. Well, Oh, you see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep... Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him. I'm fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. You maybe...
Das kann sie so knicken, dass ich dieses Quest auch noch im Ansatz erfülle. Run! Open Shop. Weapons. Tja.
No, I don't. But that means no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it.
Siji, he's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Siji was a friend worth 5 others. Aye, and he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rock. No problem.
Okay, und jetzt haben wir die Dokumente. Sweet. Weil I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would read this letter. I don't know, I believe that there things would happen since you left, caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things changed over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if it's if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry, and I accept your apology. Ich habe einen Attributspunkt. Eine Stärke. Das sollte mir am nächsten Level up die Möglichkeit geben, das hier zu tun. Yeah, when you attack with heavy or very heavy weapon, you have a 20% chance to stagger the enemy, okay? 5% being critical. Das ist, glaube ich, der beste Skill von denen. Viel ist hier nicht los, ne? Na gut. Uff. Ja.
What? How do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
So, haben wir das Quiz auch. So. Gucken wir noch, ob wir Icy Darkness down kriegen. Ansonsten machen wir uns so langsam auf den Weg, den Captain zu finden.
I knew that sooner or later someone would come here with this. The thefts haven't stopped. Yes, I know that. I've already heard all about it from both the pissed-off veterans and the confused refugees. It's not easy for me to admit, but nobody, including me, really knows what's going on. It looks like we screwed up majorly. But I see you've already decided to get involved in this mess. And you're not even from here. Great. That's just what we needed. There's no way I can dissuade you, is there? But maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. You should start with those who got robbed. Heffen, Finley, and Ron. There are also the refugees. You should talk to them too. Come back to me only if you find solid proof. I mean it. We can't afford to hang another innocent. Shit, she's right. We're not even sure that man had anything to do with the thefts. I'll get Tiernan to do something about it. That man's body dangling right next to the village can only make this entire situation even worse.
Okay. Damit haben wir das wenigstens ein Stück weit vorangebracht. Okay, wo müssen wir jetzt hin? West. Shadow of a Horn. Turns out. All Mother's Temple. Ist der nicht hier unten? Irgendwo gewesen, meine ich da? One Stronghold. Ich weiß nicht, ist es vielleicht das Ding da? Ich meine, ich habe... Nicht mehr gucken, ob da überhaupt... noch genug Tageslicht haben. Nein. Schade. Innerhalb von Gebäuden geht's nicht. Dann gucken wir mal, ob es das Ding ist, was ich denke, was es ist. Ah, der ist doch noch nicht wach, ne? Ach du Scheiße, okay. Das ist irgendeine krasse Gruft. Gucken wir mal. Zwei. So, hier Merlins Thorn. 12 bis 14 Base Damage. Homing and Piercing Projectile. Das ist natürlich nett. So. Okay, irgendwie verstehe ich das nicht ganz. Darf ich irgendwie nicht. Merlins Sache geht irgendwie mir vorbei. Okay. Allerdings ist dieses Grab offenbar völlig sinnlos irgendwie. Verstehe ich gar nicht. Ich kann wieder die Leute verhauen. Noch gibt es irgendwas zu holen, außer diesen Merlins-Zauber? Seewal, Hörstfuß. Very, very important man. Very big crypt. No treasures. That's sad. Very sad. Habe ich gesagt, ich soll hier eventuell nach Relikten suchen? So, habe ich hier noch nichts an Relikten gesehen. Schweige dann irgendwas Witziges gefunden. Naja.
You'll regret this.
Alter.
You're only making me angrier. You're only making me angrier. I'm not beaten yet. Is that all you've got?
Oh. Also dieser Heilspell ist wirklich hart OP. Puh. Gehen wir mal so eine ganzen Auffrischungen durch hier. Sieht eigentlich nicht so aus, als müsste hier alleine leben. Ja, sieht eigentlich aus wie ein ganzes Lager. Safe Game. So. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Performing a sneak attack adds 50% extra damage. Das ist natürlich eine nice Nummer. Oder sonst noch was Schönes dabei? Oder wieder eine Tunika. Naja. Schauen wir mal.
Who are you? Did my brother send you? That's right. You wouldn't. Because they're dead. I remember now. I'm just I feel like I've been trapped here forever. But I've no way to tell. No sunrises, no sunsets, no passing seasons. They might as well have locked me in a tomb. No sunrises, no sunsets, no passing seasons. They might as well have locked me in a tomb. My name is Ailey. I had 2 brothers. I loved them very much. Sadly, they never loved me. Only what I gave them, whether willingly or not. And yet he kept me imprisoned here. He knew that the moment he set me free, I would die and all of his wealth would disappear. What good is guilt if the only thing you do is wallow in it? Then he should have thought about it before he killed me. Every home needs a heart. This one even more so than others. When a heart dies, the home dies with it. Except that couldn't be allowed. Not truly. Tell me, do any of my brother's descendants still live here? To better answer your question, I was imprisoned. And then I was forgotten. Oh, how I wish I could finally be free of this place. I know it means I will die, but I deserve it, don't I? I deserve to be at peace. Oh, well, you know what people are like. I certainly do. Their hearts are corrupted with greed. They always choose riches over doing a good deed. But you're different, aren't you? You must be. I just need you to remove my heart. Nothing more. I will die. Hopefully this cursed house will die with me. I know, my heart couldn't be moved. But thank you for trying. You have proven that there is at least a piece of your heart that is pure. Unlike mine, broken and tainted by my brother's blood. Piece by piece, until it is as free and pure. Don't worry. This will not be.
Was war das? Okay. Der 1%. Das haben wir abgehakt. Dann muss es eventuell das da sein. Das da? Fast Travel. So, ich glaube, ich laufe jetzt mal dahin. Dann dahin. Und auf die andere Seite vom Strand vielleicht. Und dann versuche ich es dort.
Stay sharp.
Ja.
I'll make you pay for that. We may be in for a fight.
schön. Was Punkt? Was Verification? Bin ich denn hier richtig? Das ist natürlich blöd. Okay, das ist hier wohl.
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. Are we human? Only when we're busy with the affairs of the living? Do we need to sleep, shit, eat, drink? I remember Berg. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Das hier ist kein Tempel. Hm. Hm. Quest. Turns out that the captain isn't at the horns. To meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's temple. Hm. Okay, guck mal. Strength. Tribute. Den Tempel der Almutter betreten. Blood Lake. Excalibur. Machen wir eben eine kurze Pinkelpause. So. Das ist die Frage, ne? Wo ist dieser blöde Tempel? Hey. Oh. Okay. Wo bin ich hier genau? Also da ist die Dingens, bei der ich war. Okay. Gentle All Mother, if your gaze grant me grace, hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of the purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of the monster blood hide me from the gaze of the enemies, surrounding me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. Und? Okay. Warte. Oh, ein Cape dabei. Jetzt habe ich davon 2. Das heilt 20 HP. 20. Nature's Caress. Jetzt habe ich hier Nature's Salvation. Kostet mich erheblich mehr. Heilt aber auch vermutlich mehr. Okay, was ist hier Phase? Hier sind Leute festgenäht gewesen. Oh. Oh. Warum werde ich an die Weeping Angels erinnert, ja. Save mal lieber nochmal ab, bevor wir hier reingehen. Oh, shittiger Scheißdreck. Shittiger, beschissener Scheißdreck. Hm. Irgendwas ist hier reingeschleppt worden. Man sieht auf jeden Fall die... Na. Ja. Buch der Sigil lässt sich wohl nicht anschauen. Zumindest nicht ohne Zustimmung des Buches. Ja. So, jetzt habe ich alle Wege gereinigt. Bleibt nur noch ab durch die Hecke. Okay. Und geradeaus, weil da nichts zu sein scheint. Okay. Hier geht's dann auch runter. Interessant. Dann gehen wir hier nochmal nach links. Recipe. Zwanzig 24. Mhm. Es ist wie in Skyrim, nur ein kleines bisschen geiler, finde ich. Wirklich, wirklich schön. Skelly, komm her. Das habe ich vorhin gespeichert. Ugh. Okay. Die Prüfung ist irgendwie langweilig. Unfading Ember. Okay. Ladebildschirm mit gruseligen Steinkindern. Nice.
But if it turns out there's nothing here, I'll be really pissed off.
What are you on about? The stone itself is valuable.
Yeah, but we've been swinging for so long that I'd like to see something more than just a pile of rocks.
Well, you won't find out unless we finish the job, so stop moaning, it won't dig itself. What are you doing here? Get lost, this is our spot.
None. We're just doing maintenance. What's it to you?
Yep. It's old. This means nobody needs it anymore.
That's right. Who needs some old statue when people have nothing to keep their homes warm and their villages secure?
And even if it dates back to King Arthur's time, so what? If Arthur were alive, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
If he were alive, our families would have been starving, so there. And what's it to you? Who are you, anyway?
Come on, Jordan. Look at him. He ain't no nobleman. They're all a bunch of greasy slobs. Does he look like a greasy slob to you?
Right. Here's the thing. Somebody wants a piece of this rock for their home.
They want something made out of it, like a table or such like.
And since regular wood and normal stone aren't good enough for greasy slobs, we're mining this statue.
They said it's more valuable or something. I don't know. It just looks like a dirty old stone to me.
It'll be a right pain to make a table out of this shit, but what do I know? Oh, if only it were that simple. My friend here got in trouble with the law when he was younger.
Yeah, the law. A girl from our village, one I liked, married a dickhead from Camelot's army. He wasn't happy to learn that she had previous lovers. So, I got a taste of Camelot's justice. They said I was a traitor, and they gave me a choice. See my family hanged, or serve the local lord.
One of the greasiest slobs out there. I've been working for him since I was a kid.
My friend's father was a gambler. One day, he ran out of coin, and he gambled his son away.
We're told we'll pay off our debts someday, but it doesn't seem like that's happening anytime soon. So, we dig.
And we can't really run because there's nowhere to run to. The greasy slob's lapdog camps out at the crossroads. He makes sure we'll pay our dues. What, out of the goodness of your heart, or so that we'll serve you? This sounds like a brilliant...
But if you did manage to do that...
Well, the man's been collecting debts from others, too. So he must be loaded. We could be free, and you could be rich. Would you really do that? For us? He's camping out near the Archspire. You go through the east gate nearby, head right, and then go towards that crazy tower. You'll find him by one of the roads.
Mehr Damage. Naja. Hier irgendwo soll er sein, ne? Kappen?
Don't let your guard down.
Immer noch. Greater Arcane Lands. Okay. muss jetzt erstmal ein bisschen Zeug loswerden. Dann kann ich mal das andere in den Stash schmeißen. Oh. Virulenter Bolt. 10 bis 20 Damage. Greater Arcane Lance. Schick, schick.
Stay away.
Da ist ein Händler. Da kann ich gleich eine ganze Menge Zeug loswerden. Rest packe ich in den Slash. So. Ich wollte gerade sagen. Umlenken besser. Slash. Hm. Ich wollte gerade sagen, irgendwie wirkt der ein bisschen gut.
Mandrake root, parsley, and pig's heart? How is this supposed to make any sense? How can it even work? Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Perfekt, ist doch schon mal schön.
I can't, but that doesn't really concern you, does it? No, not really. Please, I really don't feel like talking about my failures. Where to begin? Frequent and excruciating diarrhea, red nose, blotchy skin, and flies on top of all that. That's not just old age, my friend. I've met doctors who claim that such an ailment isn't always the result of physical conditions. It may have another cause, mental. Any ideas? Well, yes. I must admit that I'm completely unfamiliar with this field in my practice. So far, I've treated bodily ailments to heal, well, the body. Those suffering spiritually seek comfort in faith and prayer. Perhaps there's something more. Listen, before you go, if you're really interested, I've read that the Druids had some luck in curing this disease. There won't be any Druids left here in the south, but who knows? Maybe you'll have some luck. And if you do, please tell me all about it.
Kann ich hier noch viel mehr herstellen, ne? Austauschen. Druidstinktur. Okay. Die druidischen Potions sind ja ganz schön beschissen.
There you are. Look, darling.
You did what? Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking seafoam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan, you're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
What do you mean, gone? An entire building couldn't just disappear. Duncan? Duncan! Do something!
Oh, calm down, woman. Care to elaborate?
Spricht die mit sich selber?
I don't see why I should pay you. I wanted a manor, but now I can't have it. You won't see a single gold coin.
Alisa! Here, I already promised to pay for my wife's whims, didn't I?
Hey, I was. Some gold, some moonshine. Well, that's not important. They also took a small set of decorative tankards. I got them from my old man when I was leaving for the Horns. He said they were for drinking with my brothers in arms. It's a real pity. They say the thief was hanged, but something got stolen after that. I don't know what's going on. Taggan says it's Fran, one of those refugees, that he saw him sneaking around the village, day and night. But Taggan's old, so hell knows if he's telling the truth. People from the village don't trust the refugees that much. and the refugees don't trust us. But why would they, since we hanged one of theirs and then it turned out the thief is still at large? Yeah. Taggan says he saw Frang. No. What is there to think? Cole. That was his name. Yeah. Folks, look. Don't know, just... No pro... Still... You mean the old pier? Well, why's... I'll be...
Who are you? Another ref? In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone. I don't know, but you can put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Finley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley, let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever s-
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. I've no idea why you care, but... fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong. The air was chilly. I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I'm telling you, it scared the pants off me. But that wasn't all. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw. It was Kendall. Now, I thought I was going to keel over. There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago, and in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer, we went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits. They slit Kendall's throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. I don't... All right, I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. God's damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. They just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt surely must be enough as penance.
Buy something or bug. Maybe. Finally, do you know how long? Anyway. A few bottles of liquor and some supplies. Maybe I shouldn't have left any of the merchandise at the stall, but damn it, people know each other here. Something like this has never happened before, until those vagrants came here, damn them. One already got hanged, but they keep stealing. Who else? The locals? Why would they steal from their own? Nonsense. It must have been someone from that bunch, or all of them in cahoots. No, but others also got robbed. Ron and Finley, the mute one. If you haven't talked to them yet, then you should. Maybe they'll tell you something more. I only...
Ich habe diesen blöden Tempel immer noch nicht gefunden.
Stay focused. Your gold belongs to us now. Your money. I'm not beaten yet. You're finished. Take that, fool. Oh, you're in for a world of hurt.
Alter, warum treffe ich den nicht?
We're being watched.
We're not alone.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ja. Irgendwie. Truth about Excalibur. Truth Seeker. It's neglected to see that so many young people nowadays chose to be blinded by the myths and legends fed to them by Camelot, believing in the lies it built its might upon. That is why I have decided to take it upon myself to open their eyes to the truth, and I would like to start with a truth I think is most obviously that concerns the sacred magical nature of Excalibur. According to legends, each time King Arthur drew Excalibur, his enemies were blinded by its light, which was said to burn like 30 torches. Perhaps some of you are not aware, but you do not even need to be a powerful mage to create a flaming sword. All it takes is a simple enchantment, which can be applied to any kind of weapon. King Arthur had two of the most talented mages in history right by his side. Movement shields played to either Merlin or the witch Morgane to put a spell on Excalibur to make it look magical in nature. Also the question of the alleged life-stealing properties of Excalibur, the special script it requires to protect its reader from harm. The answer to this is twofold. First, Excalibur's harmful nature is an intricately crafted lie to discourage anyone from taking it hand in hand or looking closely at it. Second, either hit the enchantments that were etched on the blade, or actively bolstered the deception by serving as the carrier of the spells that activated the magical effects on the sword every time it was drawn. Mhm. Schade. Steht gar nichts darüber drin, dass das eine bösartig aussehende Klinge ist, die in irgendwelchen Händen Süden dingst. Ich hätte gedacht, hier vielleicht einen von den Dudes finde, die mit mir hergekommen sind, aber irgendwie ja nicht, ne? Keiner da. Schön. Cheese and a big egg.
We may be in for a fight.
You fight like a milkmaid.
I had worse. It's just a flesh wound. Show yourself! You're out of your depth. I'll face every threat. Let your guard down. I've had worse.
Show yourself. You're down. Don't let your guard down. Fight till I die. Gotcha.
Der Rüstung brauchen Pfeile ein bisschen länger, um mich zu töten. Ist ja auch noch keine Heil-Items gebraucht, ne? Wegen dem Spell.
Don't let your guard down. This fight is mine. Blow for blow. in for a fight?
Have your head on the pie.
I'll get you back tenfold.
You're here to take me, demon? Touch me and I'll gouge your eyes out and wait, you're not a demon? What the Oh, and now is the right time to be at. Yes, and that you're gonna drag me to the underworld. And you're definitely too cute for a demon. Not much, but still. Yes, and if you don't want to get hurt too, you should get your ass. You'd also look serious if you took an arrow from a 60-pounder right in the guts. I don't trust your potions. You really did it, huh? I'm so touched. I'd even cry a little. They call me Nest. I'm from the Dalriata, but you've probably already... There's not much more I can say. Turns out that running errands for certain people can take you places. Like graveyards. I've been running an errand for Orla, a merchant. She's stuck at the Horns now, but all merchants have ways of getting into and out of places where they don't want to be or where they shouldn't be. She wanted me to locate a certain book, and I did, but the only copy I found is supposed to be in the tomb of the Good Druid, north of here. I didn't fetch it, because we, the Dalriata, don't like to disturb the eternal sleep of nature's servants, or any other sacred sites for that matter. A book. The Sacred Book of Sigils, to be exact. You can take it and go straight back to Orla. I don't care. Take all the money she'll give you and tell her that our deal is off. I'm sure we'll meet again, sooner or later. May the...
I'll take you down with me!
Yeah. Ah ja. Schau. Da bist du.
Remain vigilant.
Nobleman Escort.
No one sneaks up on me.
Von wem? Wobei ich auch nicht gesneakt bin.
Hold your ground, men.
Reinforced chest. Schön. Buch der Siegeln hatte ich doch. Da bin ich doch von vorbeigekommen. Genau bei diesen Kindern.
Who's out there? I'm not beaten yet. I'm going for a world of hurt. This is how it's done. Give up now. We'll make short work of you. You're only making me angrier. This is how it's done.
Why won't you die already?
What are you talking about? Are you insane? Das is a worldworm. The biggest I've ever seen. I almost smashed it into the ground, but the damn thing just won't die. Sonder. I know that name. Oh, the half-wit. Oh no, this won't do. There's too much emotion. I have to do something about it.
Das ist vielleicht der blöde Tempel? Geht ja noch raus, oder? Könnte doch ein Tempel sein.
news about my brother. Oh, and he told me he would be fine on his own. If only he had taken me along. Did he die a good death? He didn't offend our ancestors, did he? That's good. I'm sad, but also relieved. Please, take this axe. It belonged to my brother. He gave it to me for safekeeping. Well, he won't be needing it anymore. Thank you for going after him when I couldn't. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov. He used it to kill him. Therov once talked about a whisk. I don't understand much. He's pissed, and he wanted to slay a monster.
Grodir died from your blade? You did the right thing, according to Delarita custom. You're earning Therov's respect. So be it. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you're here. And Sobdair didn't chop you to pieces with his axe. The runes, they seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Varan. She's in charge. The woman. The runes were speaking truth. A stray defeated the one who whispers in the mist. You're not a Delarita, but you have Therov's respect. That's something not everyone can do. But you've proven that you're not everyone. Though Therov is angry that you killed him. Therov never asked for anything. The stray asked about Mistbearers, so I answered, as honor demands. That you caught the prey before Therov, I have to live with. There would have been a lot of talk about it in feud. That's what Therov is angry about. That's a lot of good you've brought me.
Well, a good craftsman would have made solid armor, but we don't have any here.
You son of a... Don't you listen to Therov? You ever seen his bare arse? He glows in the dark. What? That's what magic does to you. Damn food filth.
Uther. The runtiest dogs always bark the loudest.
What was that, you sparkly whelp? The whole of food is an insult to the Dalariata. Finally, we agree on something.
You made the right choice. Therov has always known the stray is wise. There's something here for you, too. In feud, we reward courage and smart thinking. What of it? The Delarita are not Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Rita. Varan was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. At least she's a proper woman, not like that slave from the temple. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Maybe she'll be exchanged, maybe she'll stay. One Eye will decide. Why did fate send her to the south? It must have been a destiny. She's lucky to be alive. If we didn't take over the temple, those Camelot bandits would have gotten to her. Her ancestors were not Del Rita, so she's not Del Rita. It's a bad life, there's nothing good about it. But at least she wasn't slaughtered by her own people. Even if you're not from the tribe, you still have a life. Nameless life is not worth much, but it's still life. You are your name. It says nobody in the tribe, whether boy or girl, has a name chosen for them. Names need to be earned. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors.
Okay, schauen wir uns mal um. So. Guck, mit dem will ich eigentlich gar nicht reden. Plan.
Oh, look at you. We all thought you were a madman, or just saft in the heat to go snooping around a camp like that, and now here you are. So, you want something, or you just came here to stare? Aye, that and I've no time for bullshit, so keep it short and sweet unless you want. I know of him. I heard he's a decent warrior, but he's no Volker, so I can't tell you any more than that. The temple now belongs to the Del Rita. Nobody goes in unless I say so, and you don't strike me as a godly sort of person. What do you want from there anyway? I don't know how far you've travelled here, but you've wasted your time. You won't fit unless you count the slave. They were all killed by bandits long before we showed up. One that's bad luck. I'd tell you to stay away, but I doubt. Spoken like you were born and raised in Timberwall. Why should I even bother talking to you? No or no. No any more. If Camelot wants it back, they're welcome to try.
Erstmal gehen wir auf Charakter. Next it deals triple damage. Swordbreaker parrying. Drains double stamina from enemies. Heavy attack performed. Every enemy takes double damage.
go. Bring.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see. Ha! That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to sick his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend? Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple, but I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head. While you're here, why don't you make... I'm sitting here like some wimp as if I pissed off Mattyre herself, and I can't even go hunting. But you, I see, have... There's loads of game around, and I need you to kill a bear, and bring me its pelt and its claws.
Oh, I mean, I don't know all. You're every...
Erste Bär.
Good. Not only have you proven that you're willing to put in the work, that means I'll have to admit that, for a stray, you're not half bad with that iron of yours. There's no better iron than a Riata axe. Tell you what, I'll teach you how to make one. And if you do good, I might even tell Vran that you're not the worst of the strays.
Hmm. Okay. Das ist natürlich strong. Ist denn hier irgendwo eine Schmiede? Ja, dann nicht. Heißt, ich muss hier rüber teleportieren. Kann ich auch gleich noch ein bisschen Bild machen.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Yes? What's the... You're really good at this today. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, here's what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path.
Leder und Holz. Ich hab 11 Holz. Ich müsste auch ein wenig mehr. Davon auch. Ist ja nicht schlimm. Where's my stash? Okay. recipe.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it. But you do realize that information is also a currency in this world? And in my case, it's going to be either or. Keep at it and you'll be almost ready to make someone believe you come from Timberwall. 100 coins should be a fair price. All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. And here I was sure you were going to ask me 1,000 questions.
Not bad. Not really good either, but definitely not bad. It's good to know you're not as incompetent as the rest of your tribe. I'll make sure Vran knows about this.
My men tell me you've been nothing but helpful since you came here. Good. I'm impressed. I must say you've proved yourself worthy of walking among us. One Eye would definitely like to meet you. You may enter the temple as a friend of the Del Rida. May Mother grant you an honourable death.
Sweet. Das hätten wir auch geschafft.
We need to agree on a plan. Camelot will soon realize that something is wrong.
Don't fret. The Dalriada value honor over life. And we gave you our word.
Aren't you aware that taking the temple was the worst possible idea? This will only quicken Camelot's intervention. If they send Galahad...
You'll treat him like any other enemy of the tribes. And taking control of the temple was inevitable.
Why? Because you don't like the All-Mother? Or was this meant to be a provocation to warrant Camelot's invasion?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
That doesn't answer my question.
I thought I heard something. You must have a lot of courage to come all the way here. Before I kill you, tell me, how did you manage to do it? That would explain why there was no bloodshed. I appreciate it, friend of the Dalriada. Perhaps I won't even kill you. They call me One Eye. If you went to the trouble of coming all the way here, I guess you must be looking for me. Do the men of the Horns of the South, Master Commander? Are they yet again stumbling about like babes in the woods? And here I thought the keepers, all locked up in their keep, could at least hold on to just this piece of land, since they haven't been able to defend the entire area for a long time.
Oh, come off it. You don't need to rub it in our faces every chance you get. How many times have we talked about this, huh? Must be a week now, and you still feel the need to gloat. We have a guest. What brings you here? Feargas is a good lad, but he doesn't understand just how deep in shit the South is, or what needs to be done to dig ourselves out of it. I'm doing business, but we should start from the beginning. Who's asking? Caradoc? I haven't heard that name for a very long time, but I do remember that years ago, I gave him a set of our pins. I see you wearing one now. But you don't look like a knight. And knowing him, I doubt you took this pin off his corpse. So, with that out the way, what brings you here? Galahad! That madman's coming here. Damn it. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself perceives as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, well, I knew I couldn't deceive them forever. See, I told you that if you didn't leave the damn temple alone, there'd be trouble.
He's welcome to come here.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Do you see what I have to deal with here? Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he got the moniker The Pure? He somehow got it into his thick head that evil is rampant everywhere and that it's best to purify it with fire. So he goes around setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure afterwards because there's nothing left. Well, apart from the ashes of burned corpses, obviously, but that's not something anyone in Camelot cares about, is it? My arse is purer than that fellow, even right after I take a huge dump.
I cannot wait.
See? Both of them are crazy, mad as coots. And unless one of them comes to his senses, the entire South will go up in flames. It will be purified, that's for sure. But I don't plan on dying for Camelot's moronic ideas. The captain of the Horns of the South should support his people. Of course, traditionally, it means supporting Camelot as well. But what difference does it make which banner flies on that keep of ours, eh? Maybe I don't have a very traditional approach to leadership like Fergus does, but everything I do is for the good of my men. Who do you think persuaded those Camelot snobs to finance the rebuilding of the lighthouse under the guise of restoring the splendor of the South? Me, of course. And I was using that money to stockpile our supplies and strengthen our defenses. I mean, who the hell needs a second lighthouse? Why was it built in the first place? If any northern nobles had ever deigned to move their asses to the south and think about it for 5 seconds, they'd have come up with it themselves, wouldn't they? What do you think? Striking a deal with the tribes is the only way for the Horns of the South to regain its former glory. With their fearless army and reserves of Weirdstone, combined with my business sense, we'll soon make the South independent of those leeches from the capital. If we allow the Del Rida tribes to settle in the south, they'll become a military force all of Avalon will have to reckon with. There will be no more bandits, no more crippling taxes for Camelot. People will be able to peacefully live out their days, no matter how many they have left. This is the only sensible solution. Only through an alliance with the tribes will we regain peace and independence. They'll take care of the fighting, and I'll deal with the economy. The people of the South will finally be safe. No more hunger, no more waiting for the lordships in Camelot to kindly turn their coiffed heads in our direction. No more of our blood spilled in raids by desperate bandits. But that's enough talking for now.
Tell him about the crypt.
Why?
Anyone who found a way to get through my men deserves to know. Some people are swayed by arguments, but others need something more tangible. Your vision alone wouldn't persuade any of my people to fight, but I just needed to show them the crypt, and I quickly understood who has always been the true enemy.
Don't really have a choice, do I? In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawald's crypt. Everyone knows the story about the bad druids who sealed and flooded the place, which is true. but only up to a point. Well, it just so happens that my companion here broke those old seals and replaced them with his own.
Take the sigil.
Behind the statue, you'll find a place where it fits. You'll see that the story is a little different from what we've been telling ourselves. And if that doesn't convince you that the foundations upon which Camelot were built are more the colour of shit than ivory, nothing ever will. You can get into bed with Galahad for all I care.
Go there. See it with your own eyes. Then come back to us. I know we can count on your help.
With our initiative, hmm?
Nicht viel los hier.
I'm invincible!
Who's talking?
Hold your ground, men!
Der Ladebildschirmsimulator. Alter. Ist das Quest hier nicht eindeutig oder was?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. We're stuck here, me and my men, between life and death. You can't free me Many have tried. Yes, and grant death to all of my loyal soldiers. If you ever find a way, come to us. Grant us the mercy of death. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him, but Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Then, he revealed what he really wanted to become. He tried to become one of them. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men, and this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
So, what do you think? Yes, it's all a facade, and it's just scenery. Then what else is behind it? But there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's all shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. Now let's say it looks like someone needs to die. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. Galahad needs to die, of course. That will solve some of our problems. We'll say he got himself into trouble, and then we'll sweep the entire matter under the rug. We'll be able to continue our talks with the tribes. By the time someone in Camelot finally gets off their ass and comes to investigate what's happening here, it'll be too late. Why are you acting so surprised? It's either him or us, right? If we allow him to nose around here, and if he does find out, I doubt there is any other way the rumors are going to flip. And without Arthur Harris ending up burned or on a stake for treason, me, what as you see.
Galahad, die beleben alle paar Jahre König Artus wieder. Einer seiner treuesten Ritter hat eben ausgesagt, dass der verlogene, abgefuckte Typ ist, der versucht hat, ein Vordueller zu werden, einfach weil er machtgierig war. Und der Typ... Okay. Letzter Fight, bevor wir Feierabend machen für heute. das Spiel auch im letzten Mal rumgebackt. Das hat mich jetzt geärgert. Kannst du aufhören, so zu lecken? Boah. Die ganze Zeit läuft es und jetzt beim Endfight. Der maged mich einfach weg. Es ist zum Mäusemelken. Ja. Wenn das so leckt, macht das keinen Sinn. Vermutlich läuft der Rechner aber schon zu lange. Ja, damit